I think we're okay. We're back in the horizontal side. We're back in the horizontal side. Okay, let's see. So let's turn it on. Thank you, Google. Turn it on in the vertical side as well. Click, click, click. 1 million clicks. I'm gonna check later what is the song that caused that. Maybe it's the song called Just Dance from Lady Gaga. Remember to like the video so the algorithm can recommend this song too. Sus. Okay. Second channel vertical. Okay, checking stuff here real quick. Okay, alright. I'm gonna see the detection of copyright. Probably already shows what is the thing that killed the video. Thank you for that. There's no copyright. Okay, it's not. It will detect it in some minutes. So I'm gonna see what is the song that I can play. In the meantime, let's play more. Oh my god, my logic. My logic doesn't have logic, but I feel my logic. Oh no. Also, I feel the volume like too much compared to my voice. What about now? Maybe better. Yeah, better now. There you go. Wait. Is it the no, perfect. I was thinking it was around with the note going on the thing. What's going there? It's saying really loud. Getting influences of the journey through that's exhausting, but at least you can do exercise with that, I guess. Is it loud the music though? Or not necessarily from when it was louder? Where is the star? Where is the star? It's literally there. What if it's found? Okay, it was really here, but okay. Okay. Three. Shut up. Freaking Diddy Kong. They didn't want to put Donkey Kong because I'm from Rare, I guess. Why they sell Donkey Kong to me? Let's see what else. A little loud. That's better. Grilled sandwich or a burger? Yeah, I suppose you were gonna say burger. Like, I don't know, I just didn't tell you, I suppose that. I guess I know you really well. Uy. Uy. How? Okay. Better than. Okay. Okay. There you go. Here. Uy. Give me a man number midnight or something like that was the song. Stupid. Mario, you're stupid, you know it? There you go. I almost lost my phone to the trash again. I don't remember before it, but how? It was on the trash? Like, how did that happen? How your phone ends up on the trash that often? Come here, monkey, come here. Okay. I set my phone in a box and forgot it was there. When taking the trash out, you put it in a box that was going to the trash. That's how it happened last time. I don't know what that. I don't know. Uy, there you go. Mario, don't bump yourself with the bump. Okay, those that are so far, that's so far good. I'm gonna say because my was throwing. Yeah. Look at that. It fell on the blocks that you were throwing while it was falling. No, I don't think that's what you mean. Like, you know, that fast, like that Fast and Furious thing. What the fuck? Moment. Comments. Okay. OMG. OMG, what is what is OMG? I only ever see one other RNG since then, by the way. Oh. The boxer on the league with your own jeeps to get you. Oh my god. Oh god. Right. Okay, let's see if I already entered that boxer level or not. I don't think I did, no? The very rare and mysterious vehicle. Perfect, I like this level. I wonder why people fear this level in IronMario. Why do they do that? Oh, my... whatever. Eek! Slow down. Fuck! Not to the cannon! Not to the cannon! Not to the cannon! No, 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 no. Because it's gonna expire the wing. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't think it's gonna expire yet. I know this is another cannon. Search a... I'm gonna have to search one of those. Can you... Wait, take this one only? Right there. Do you know the 30k song? 30k what? I mean, it doesn't like a meme song, but what is it? I need context, I need lore, I need context, I need lore. For myself, 700 what? Ooh, touch it! For myself, slow drafting, distant to city. Indicate and receipts. If you want, you can keep my stream open in the PC, but if you fall asleep... Oh my god, what? If you fall asleep, don't try to... No, if you need to sleep, don't try to stay awake. Because it's not healthy. Can you go to the thing, please? Okay, there. Stay up a little later with you. What do you mean, like a little later? I drink water. You should sleep if that's what your body requires. There you go. I don't want to check if there's a rabbit on the on the top of the tip because that only happened once. Nothing says it can happen twice this time. Okay, 14 stars. There you go. I like that entrance to level is so cool because it's like if the church worked. You pray, you get in contact with the land of God. But since praying doesn't work directly like that, well, for me it doesn't work like at all. If you think it works for you, then that's good. I respect it. Okay, give it. Deliver the baby. Baby delivery. What the fuck? I kidnapped the wrong penguin. Yeah, I wanna trade 100 coins then. context, send. Let's see. Can you send me 30k at night and film? It's a sim asking a follower to send $30,000. That's a song. And that's the whole lyrics. And I love how it translates it to all the currencies in the screen. Even more currencies. This person, someone is gonna send this person 30k if they are a VTuber. Like, I'm sure that's gonna happen. In fact, Simi and Chap, that's the name. Receive 30k. Let's see if that actually happened. No, that didn't happen yet. For the meme, someone is gonna do it. Someone crazy with a lot of money is gonna do that. There you go. Moment. Okay, let's continue. Put music here. 30k yen. No, that's 30k dollars. And I don't know if you stream because I'm always busy or asleep. That makes sense, but it's healthy to sleep. You don't mess around because you know. Someone told me to add this song and I already have it. I just don't use it too much. But I think this song is about a guy complaining about his wife and he wants her to die or something like that. That's the context, I think. Wait. Please lyric breakdown, no? If not, or it is. I think it is. Hi, stupid! 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 How you do that? Let's see. Let's continue. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna only do the stars that are like incredibly easy. I'm not even gonna take stars that are regular. That in difficulty, like no. Moment. Hey, yeah. Which bot downloader? Okay, let's continue. I don't know really, until I get tired, until I get sleepy. Oh my god. Remember when I said, well, this level has all the stars? Incredibly easy. So you have the obligation to take them all. Yeah. Shake it. Okay. Let's see. What's the difference tomorrow? You have a point. Well, if anything, I'm gonna try to beat this game today. Because the day it worked was when I was less greedy with the stars. Hear me tonight, cause my feelings is just so right as we dance. There. I just feel like I could get you. Oh no, I want. Okay, I missed the lyrics. Hello, Mr. X. I have to call you Mr. X because I know how to pronounce your name. You say you're from Egypt, no? Then you say you're from Egypt. Okay. Sushi! Sushi! Hi, sushi! Don't worry, that level was gonna take long time. It's better to save it for future and start with a hard level. And to be honest, it's my fault for doing that, for taking those coins in that dangerous place. Can I start in a level that is not... Well, not in this case. Unless I can start with Bowser. Yes, you're from the Middle East, I have strong memory. I am from the Middle East. Okay, go, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. The edit. Middle East? I'm not from the Middle East. Okay. There. Bruh. He's just so right. I'm free Tuesday if you're not doing anything, that's good. But I think about ideas or something because I'm not good at that. I will try though. If it was in person, I will have so much ideas. Believe me, I will have so much soon. Are you from the Middle Arctic? What the fuck is the Middle Arctic? It's like the middle of the Arctic. Neither am I, you know that. I know. Asking AI is not an option. Mario Galaxy, I played it but not in stream. I plan to stream it at some point. I want to... Good, I have an idea. Prepare Parsec. We're gonna play the Road to Canada, please. That's the kind of game you're gonna love. My favorite game with difference. I just don't play it since time ago. Oh, look too. I know there's one there, but I'm gonna save it for later. We're gonna what? Play the Road to Canada. Uy, prepare Parsec. There you go. Contra, yeah, prepare it with time, I guess. I don't know. I want to see. there, get static. There you go. And he falls in between. And then he falls there. And then he falls there. Okay, he avoided everything. I need to correct my back so bad. I discovered a trick. I discovered a trick for that. I was talking about that earlier. You can put one of your legs on something that can fall. Maybe a wall in a certain position. So you have to force it to stretch it. You have to, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Wait, wait a moment. Okay. Okay, I think it was a hard, but there you go. Moment. Okay, do what? I need to strip my leg across the... Yeah, but that also helps the upper back. Wait. Because the way to do that makes it easy to do that, I guess. It's just that I don't know how to explain it, and much less in English. It's like you try to attach your leg. Puta. 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 There you go. Pendejo puta grande. Recibido que safe. She says that a lot. I don't know, no. Sorry for singing like that. Squeeze my knees to the chin floor. No, wait, the problem is that you have it broken. Was it a bone? Well, maybe I'm improving. Maybe I'm improving. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Wait. That shit is impossible. Every time I want to take this star after other ones, it's like... Unless I do like... Nope. Nothing more my legs, nothing broke. So what was the pop? Or crack? Oh no. Alright, Bowser. Gonna kill you. I know. Why do I play that bad? No, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't die like that. He dances. Hello, the horrible joke man. Again. There you go. Little level. Uy. This. No. This. So those two. Okay, that's started completely unrelated. I guess the big one died without me doing anything. Why, you stupid! Oh my god. It looks like Marvin the Martian, but with pastel colors. We should call it Pastel Marvio. Well, yep, and it deletes the save file. Obviously, it doesn't kill me if I spawn an enemy because that would be too unfair. Okay, just checking around to see if there's more. We're gonna be up all night at this point. Just kidding, hopefully not. I don't know really, because I could still get tired of this game. And higher, higher, higher. Ay, no, no. I mean, specifically mod, no. Mario 64, yeah. Most mods are compatible with that. Just not this one because, well, in theory it should be compatible. It's just that if one of them dies, both. No, wait. I think if both dies in a level, if both die in a level, no. I think it's if both die in a level. So, what did I do? I'm dead. Ooh. But I'm so dead anyways. There's no escape. Okay, I see an escape. Stupid! Why you do that? Why you do that? Stupid! 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 So I don't know if it's compatible. I suppose it should be, because the multiplayer is one of the most compatible mods. It's not in the co-op, but it's on the local multiplayer version, which you can still play with like parts and stuff like that. I think RetroArch has multiplayer. So similar to the Dolphin one, but I don't know. I think it has, yeah. Okay, in this level I'm gonna just take few stars. I'm not gonna take one of the chests. Here you go. Anything there? No. So you're checking around if there's more stars or a rabbit or stuff. I should take like 3 stars per level, really. That's like the strategy. I'm gonna take 4 at least here. Except in 3 levels that I have to take all the stars in those are There Dogs, Bone Battlefield, and Gone Fortress. Because of how incredibly, extremely easy those 3 are. Oh, MIPS. I mean, that does include MIPS and stuff like that. Or those are extras. Oh my god, this bitch is going intentionally to where the pillars are. There you go. Okay. Where are the other blocks? Okay, coins, and that's neutral. Okay, there's no stars here. Nothing really. Just the rabbit, which is already good. I should put one piece intro team. Okay, I'm gonna check after this song ends. Can you go faster, water? Can you get dry faster? Wanna check later? Puta. There you go. I thought I was gonna die there, but it was a freaking... I insulted before time. Forget my insult. I'm gonna spawn the start of this dude, and if it's close to a yellow box, I'm gonna try to get the start of the yellow box. Can you fucking fuck? Let's. Look. You didn't surprise yourself. Wait, when? That's not skill. I just thought there was an enemy where the. Hey, where there was. Hey! Fuck, wait. I'm nervous. Sorry. I'm nervous. Because this shit. Did you see? I touched it. But the hitbox is so fucking stupid. The feedback is so fucking stupid. This air. What? Ay! Please, don't die, please. Tell me that's close to a yellow. Please tell me it's close to a yellow block. They are both there. Okay, that's gonna be a separate challenge in that case. That's gonna be a separate challenge because both are together. So I took it already. Okay, one piece is this one. Okay, this one. I love this one. I love this one. Download. Click here to download. Click here to download, I say. Don't ignore me. MP3. Turnstile token. What is that? That's just a captcha with a more weirder name. Hotcoin.com. What are these ads? What is hotcoin.com? Okay, I'm gonna put it on user tracks. I'm gonna try this only. I'm gonna try it because both are in the boat. Like they're close to each other. Platino. How will that be in English? Like I know what it is. The PlayStation thing. 100% but peak. Oh, you can technically do the platinum of this. It has achievements, that's the thing. Please don't betray me. Okay, it was that one, Good, perfect. World frame power go to what? Okay. Be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. I could take some minutes. Keep the stream open and be right back.
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kane, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita.
Okay. Hello. When I go on the horrible joke, man, the spider probably the world of awake. That sounded bad for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna drink more water. Hi. Hello. Ah, you're still. No, I don't think. I think the hello again from the other chat is old. Ah. Okay, Jolly Roger Bay done. As I say, let's do one of the stars that are. Actually, you're still there. I'm gonna do the stars that are. Oh, you're there. You might be. No, you are. You confirmed it. This one, okay, this one. Ooh, this one has many free stars. But then there are others that require. Okay, wait. How many blocks there are? I'm gonna try to spawn this star right here. Hoping it appears close to where I need it. Wait. That's literally the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, where's the other one? Hello, Crystal. How are you? Crystal. Send me nudes. Oh my god. Run. Okay, it's not the green demon. Ay, die. Stupid. Take it. Touch it. Ah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, that one was risky. Can you trust my implication that I may be here? Maybe I'm misleading you. The implication that you're asleep or you're doing something else at the same time? In that aspect, I think I can understand what you could mean, but like, I am not sure. Like, really, I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, that was too incredible level of risk. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh. Gunning to my avatar. I think the diagonal works bad in this thing, I don't know. In the setting or something. Too busy for that right now. What? Too busy for tuning. But you can do it with one hand and do other thing. Sorry! Oh, I told you left and I could start the humor. But I told you fell asleep. I told you fell asleep. It's not my fault. Well, then I'm gonna censor myself a bit. Yeah, but I thought you were asleep and like with the muted stream. What is it? Oh my god. I was trying until I heard. Look, I think you should, if you really want to go to sleep, you should put the volume on minimum, not muted because I think that makes the watch hour not count, but on minimum. Bruno is in trouble. Sorry. Okay. So like you could put the volume of the stream very low when you go to sleep, not now. And then what the fuck? And then the volume of the PC very low, like on 1. Don't make the watch hours to count. YouTube, don't be mad. That's not a big difference. So don't think I'm cheating or something on the. Can you stop, tornado? Like, tornado, tornado, tornado. I know. This tornado's obsessed. I just want to touch the warp. Why the tornado can't stop? We kept away by right now. Ay! My leg pain. Oh, sorry. I just need to tell myself. Okay. In that case, I'm just not gonna say that kind of things. Sorry. Oh my god, this tornado want to leave. It's 2 of them. That's why, huh? Okay, I guess I just go normally. As I said, I'm gonna take only the stars that are like incredibly easy. This level has 4, 5 depending on where the secrets. I think it's like with Chris, like Chris falls asleep in voice chat because he is sleeping. He's actually asleep and has energy, is resting actually and recovers energy. But he likes to still hear stuff. He has the ability to still hear stuff. Chippy chippy chapa chapa dubi 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 dubi. Why you put me on the Reno spawn? That's boring. I want to be on the. Oh my god. Calculating the triple jump here is complicated. I do it either too late or too fucking early. Ooh, okay. Ay! The fuck? It's raining inside? Is it raining inside or... With a chair? You feel already wet? I don't know. Prefer saving boy because he has sleep. Did I say that? I'm sorry, Violet. I'm really sorry because I really thought you were asleep, but I get what you meant now. It was not my intention. Okay, I'm starting on the top of the tee. On the top of the tee of the top. That means I have a chance to take the secrets. Unless they are like all in the bottom, so all of this is for nothing. Crystal, in your area, things are like safe right now? Just because they're seeing this violence in some areas of Mexico right now. I'm not sure if it's true or not. Just asking if everything's okay there. There. Hey, okay. I could take the 100 coins, but like at this point, no. Maybe the red coins outside if they're like too close to each other. If I kept walking, the thing was gonna squash me. Here we go. Okay. Gonna take a quick look at the coins. Oh my god, the tornado is starting to do the stupid. Okay, I can do the red coins. They are actually easy right now. Uy, okay. Uy, okay. Wait. Careful. Wait. Okay, there you go. Okay, this turn is double. So I say I don't think I'm not gonna do the 100 coins. Just and only doable stars. Oh my god, speaking of doable, that thing looks like... Let me scratch my hair. Uy! Oh my god, I can attack that, but it doesn't... Oh my god. Crystal, you didn't respond to my question. Are you legally dead? Oh, just kidding. I say it because what if the violence is so much that it killed... I have it in top chat. Maybe that's why I don't read whatever you put instead of having a live chat. I know. I didn't read that message with the pig. Because I have it on top chat, as I say, not on live chat. Okay, then I'm gonna do the other 2 stars here. Just because those are very easy. Those are very easy. Oh, I had shit so wrong. So, you know, the most of the countries are right now. Okay, most of the. But what about your area? Or live in the countryside with the chickens and the cows and pig? Really? Do you see those every day? Or often whenever you go outside? So like, I'm concerned. Was there any news or any violence in your area? The way you see most of the country. No sé cómo nació. No that I'm doing this. Okay, there you go. Who else do I know from Mexico that haven't moved to Peru? Wait. I know someone else. I know the moderator of that guy. I'm not even sure if he's Mexican. Okay, so I just put at the end. Wait, are you Mexican? You're Mexican, right? I'm starting. No, he's Argentinian. Oh my god. I am an idiot with that question. No, no, yeah, there are chicas making noises near my Sun City. Going around. So like, I know many places that, it have like, the movement was weird to see at the beginning. So like, in the United States, you can see in some areas boxes literally, and that's something that I only see on the TV, videos, movie stuff. TV and movies are a different stuff now if you think about it. Or TV and show. So stupid. I asked an Argentinian if things were good in Mexico. No, he's not even Argentina. He's Uruguayan. I'm so stupid. Alright, I said no, you're Argentinian, lol. And then I was like, wait, you're Uruguayan. Okay, I said so much stupid shit in that chat. I think he's gonna laugh when he reads that. Someone can clip that if you want, but I guess people don't like to clip things. No, it's gonna clip it, like even when I ask things to be clear. It doesn't happen, but I guess that's okay. Let's start with this one. Wait. Okay, yeah, with this one. Oh my god, I'm so idiot sometimes. Oh, that's actually out playing, but like at this point I've seen that things being sent to the freaking moon. Wait, no, you. I still have to find out when the black cow, and they're so cute when they do that. Yeah, or when you give them cow meat. When you give them cow meat and they're like enjoying it, and they don't know it's cow meat. That's so cute. Okay, now you're watching a movie. I haven't seen cows more than one time in my life, I think, and I don't even know if that was like a memory of that movie. Oh no. Ay, okay. Oh no, what? Ay, yeah. That made the cows eat cows. But they aren't gonna get mad. They can't sue me for causing them to do cannibalism. Just because they're cows, they don't. It's the same with pigs. You can give pigs bacon. Can someone Google real quick if pigs could eat bacon? What happens if a pig eats bacon? Because you know, imagine you have a pig as a pet, and the only thing you have to feed it is like a freaking bacon sandwich. And that's the thing. I respect that Muslims don't want to eat bacon. What I don't respect is that pigs can't eat bacon. They don't know it's bacon anyways. Why am I taking this if I whatever? Google. Goombas work as trampolines if you think about it. Like, they have really low capacity. But in theory it works, you know? According to The Simpsons, if cows cut and you eat the meat of a cow, you become a zombie. I mean, that would be discovered already, if that was the case. Okay, that's good. That's a neutral one. I don't see more of those. I don't know where the block will be. Alrighty. I don't think I died too much in Tiny Huge Island, but better I don't say anything. Because, I mean, if I say that I will die by like doing there you go. You may it killed me by touching it. Okay. There are more easy stars here, really. I'm gonna see. Ooh, it's not next to a pipe, that's the problem. If it was next to a pipe or to another star, or even to another block, Sure. But nah. Nah. Wait, that's not how... Wait, careful with the fish that is possessed by a demon. Oh my... Uy, okay. Okay. That one doesn't have anything important. There's still a possibility that the green demon is in the other world, but I believe there's one green demon per section. So like, the one that is right there on the bottom, it could still be the green demon. There's another there. No, there's no way. There's no way I take it anyways. Well, depending on luck. Okay, but what happens if a pig eats bacon, Crystal? The same happens? How do you even know that the Simpsons? You're Simpsons fan, huh? I didn't know that about you. You're the... Nice performance, like. I say it in case there's a blind viewer. Or an asleep viewer, really. Look, there's the stupid Bunui. Okay. Oh my god. The Tupi doesn't jump, like doesn't do the dive, I mean. I shoot. Wanna try to only dive in safe area. Oh, never mind. Okay. The star is like a weird color, like hepatitis color. And to make it safer... Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Imagine I stop holding the button accidentally. Pig plus pig equals pig character, I don't know, and to some reason say a pig can eat it and come to the Java, but I use don't feel them very much because high in sodium. Just because it's high in sodium. It's weird. I mean, yeah, but that's a human thing. We see those things are weird. But a pig really won't care if you feed them bacon. They may even enjoy it. So as I say, I mean, obviously, I don't know, I don't see it weird really, or too much. Because they don't have the awareness, you know? I'll take this one because it could be bad to try to take it after. Can you jump? Okay, okay, didn't kill that one, I guess. GG. And one up that, I don't know. I wonder if there's like a there's a Mario with the Mickey Mouse colors. The color palette. Mishima, what about? Horse meat is edible, so what about a horse? Eating a horse. What is one of the horses? It's conscious. Like, furry, anthropomorphic. And then the other one is like... There's a turn left. Oh, yeah, there you go. And the other one is like, not conscious, you know, not evolved. It's hypothetical, you know, obviously, like, that doesn't exist in real life. So let's apply it to the world of Zootopia. Well, no, because they also don't have exactly... okay. that position of that thing is making me stance. Leave this shit, okay. Thank you. Now again. Where is that? Wait, he's gonna attack me. Well, was there any way to prevent it? Okay, whatever. Also, I should put more volume to the music just because it's not loud anymore. The volume is decent. If it can eat meat, I don't see why they can eat their own species. I mean, we can eat human meat. No. We can. What do you mean we can eat human meat? That implies murdering being legal. Now, I guess if someone, there's a country that has like someone that wants to approve a law that allows people to do. Oh my god, I ruined it. Why did I do that? Allows people to do whatever they want with a dead body as long as the person, owner of the dead body, did consented. So if they consented eating it, for example, or things I prefer to not describe, it's like that law will make it possible, and it's like die. I have 0 stars, so I'm doing a problem with them. What hearts are herbivores? Yeah, but you can still eat their meat. What about hamsters? What about rabbits? I will eat a rabbit. If they serve it at a restaurant, I can't change the menu of the restaurant. Oh my god. Oh my god, speaking of rabbits. And toad. Which one do I eat? Which one do I eat? Tell me. Rabbit? Toad? I'm gonna eat a toad. In Mario, they canonically cook the Goombas. So how the Goombas would taste like? Only AI could now. I think Yoshi does it, but I think he must do it. Okay, it's time to eat Gunui. Do you eat meat, Ponta? Would you eat a rabbit? I eat meat. I would eat a rabbit, yeah. I would eat a rabbit. I don't think that's weird though. Give me just a roast beef and hot turkey meatballs last night. What about horse meat? Would you eat rabbit? I mean, you know, I love to try really good new foods. What about? Okay, I say I'm gonna eat this rabbit, and I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna take a good star, you know. But then I'll go through the slide with it. So stupid, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid! Ah, I can't let's grab with the rabbit. I'm so stupid. Okay, I deserve that. I just wanted to get the star with the rabbit. So the rabbit could come with me to the castle. And I could just put it on the fire section of the basement. To eat meat, Crystal? I think she's a... No, I'm not gonna defend preparing cat or cat soup. And that's the thing, look, the only context the only context I will eat dog soup is if I'm in a place like Russia, China, North Korea. Only Russia makes it, but the other two made it. I will make those. No, don't make those. Don't make them. No. I will go to those places to visit. Russia, no, I don't like Russia, but I like China. I like North Korea as a tourist. I should visit it someday. So like, I'm gonna eat whatever they serve. Years ago they used to serve dog meat, but after COVID and after they stopped, China stopped. But not dog meat, dog soup. If they serve it to me, I will be like, oh well, I can't change North Korea. So I'm gonna have to eat it. I want to wait food. Where the cat? No, that question doesn't apply for Crystal. Because her animal is a cat, and no. And that's the thing that with the dog soup, that some YouTuber say that's like the best thing he ate in his whole life, but he will never try it again. By the way, it's not my favorite special meat alone, more of a bread. You eat a cat, you do? Ah, no, you mean meat. A special meat alone, more bread and sweets. Bread and meat. I mean, I want onion soup. That's my favorite food. Okay. Hey, another toad. Hello. Not the same ram, but whatever. Okay. Nah. It was a trap. It was fake. You used to have a neighbor that raised rabbits, and I eat them sometimes, but I usually just visited them to pet them and stuff. So I did eat a bit of squirrel they cooked once. I will eat squirrel. That's safe to eat though. Wait, you used to visit to pet the rabbits knowing they were going to die? One question, squirrels can be good pets. Con yo me canibalizo. Thank you. No hay sándwich. Moments. The video. Okay, there you go. You know, That is a star. Bruh. Not sure if I knew. How old were you? If I knew before visiting the road what they were being raised for. But yeah, I kept visiting sometimes. Oh. Bad strategy already. Maybe 20s. And when you noticed that the rabbits were to be prepared. Well, we react. Moment. Ay, mata, me llamo Isa MILF. Well, that's like when I say me llamo is trans. I don't think I ever saw the cool class. I don't want to, I mean, yeah. If it has good seasoning, I don't care if it's rabbit meat. I will have moral dilemma or moral conflict if it's dog meat or cat meat or something like that. Oh my god. Falling the How am I alive? Even? Look, I have something in some paper of this thing that is like metal that is to store food. Aluminum paper, I guess. It looks like a sausage or something like that. I'm gonna open it. No, it's not a sausage. It's one of those. I don't know how to call that. It doesn't taste too interesting. But it's not bad, strictly. Not even gonna beat this tonight. Plutonium paper. Oh. I think I'm already dead, no? No, in fact, it's already my funeral in that case. No, I'm already being buried. It's another dilemma. If someone is about to die, is it morally correct to ask them what box they want to be buried in? What? How do you call that? Or what tombstone you want? Because what if thinking about dying reminds them about that, you know? I don't know how I get these questions. Can't even put a coffee into your favorite box. I just didn't remember it was called coughing. There you go. someday in the news, you're gonna see that a poor family will announce that they've buried someone, probably a kid, on their favorite consoles box. That's a prediction I make. If it happens, come back to this video and say, it happened. I just feel the world allows many combinations of things to happen. Loading that. Use my body to feed the... You don't need no boxes on my corner. You want to be buried in your own body? Like, or I mean, without box? Without... Ah, you will be buried in your... In the box your... Where is it? Wait. There. I know my avatar looks asleep, I'm just looking down. Eee, it's the angle. Eee. There you go. Another level. The Bart Simpson colored star. That's the exact yellow from The Simpsons. Alright. Gonna take all the stars here that are not like... Not even a bit complicated. But yeah, this specific yellow is the yellow from The Simpsons. Ah. There you go. No, if I failed it, I was gonna take a bit. This Mario is like, you know, it feels like someone. Oh, another Mips. I'm gonna cook this rabbit. Ah! Oh! Wait a moment. This Mario feels like someone who will sell butter in a butter commercial because of how he's dressed. Wait a moment, fucker. How am I supposed to grab it? Maybe you just make it go somewhere else. Okay. Oh, I know this stupid knows every trick, like breaking gravity. Well, not gravity, but like going to. No, it's on the same place than the monkey, but I don't think it's gonna work like the monkey. Unless I keep doing this. No, I'm ruined it. I ruined it. Okay, there. Ah! And I didn't take it, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, wait, every time I want to eat a rabbit, something like this happens. Thank you. Wait, you mean you use your body to feed pig? Oh my god, that's worse. That's worse. I have to grab Mips and the monkey, which are the two most annoying things to grab. There you go. Okay, so another... Wait. No. Never mind. should finish eating though. Okay. That's what it's saying. It's on the original spawn kinda, except that it's not the original spawn. It's just like a bit moved. What the fuck you're doing, camera? Perfect. I think there's one more though. There's one more though. There's one more. I wonder where it is. Wait. Okay, whatever. Ignore it. Fuck shit. I'm gonna check here because I'm not sure I check here. Careful. Thank you. I don't see it. I'm pausing because with the pause I can see. There. Perfect. Next level. 11 stars so far. I should start playing seriously. Or more seriously. I don't know if I'm playing seriously right now. This Mario is like... You know, he's from the Butterfinger commercials. Well, no, he will fit a Butterfinger commercial, but he will not be from that. Because that one is only with Bart Simpson. But what I mean is for the butter, you know? And the finger. Well, that sounds weird, but... I don't know. Butterfinger is like a chocolate that they had a contract with the Simpsons, and then as soon as the Simpsons could, they made fun of them when the contract ended after like a decade. Uy, no. So like... Uy. Yeah. But then they collaborated again a bit. I saw their story. It's interesting. Okay, it's easy to go to that place, really. Oh my. Uy. Okay, wait. Where is it? There. No, don't take that one. Don't take that one. No. Ay, stupid. The early clan was hers. My could sustain your life easier way. That's beautiful. That's poetic. Not gonna lie, what I want is to be, I think cryogenized is the word. But there are some companies that can just scam you with that. So they preserve your brain exactly intact from the moment you died. That way, in future decades or maybe more time, they can bring you back when there's the technology for that. If it's only the brain, it costs $80,000. But if it's the whole you, it's the same place. If it's the whole body, preserved as the best as possible, it's like $200,000. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna pay that if I have some. Obviously not like if I only have that amount of money and then nothing else. If I know I'm gonna die inevitably, I'm gonna pay that. So like, thankfully that's just hypothetical for now, I guess. Please throw me up. Throw me to the... Die. You deserve it, Mario. Stupid. Tell me like, but you're not going to die, are you? No, I don't have plans to die. But like, well, I think I know what I will die of, but like, it's very hypothetical. Okay. No, but the thing is, when new technology is discovered to reverse that brain or body damage, then it's gonna be like... Moment. Okay, I was saying, like, when that's the thing, the technology that exists right now keeps the brain exactly the way it was at the moment it was cryogenized. It doesn't get deteriorated more, it gets the same. So as I say, when there's technology to repair it or to add it to a new body, then I'm gonna basically come out. And if I'm cryogenized or something, or if I'm about to die or something, and then let's say I'm already a millionaire or something, I pay for that to... No, I will obviously keep my friends, maybe my community, like very informed about the process, or if I was preserved. Come out? I mean, I think I'm still in the closet. I stream inside of a closet. I don't know what yeah! Oh my god. So that's the thing. I could revive. Rabbit and door and stuff like that, you know, that's like lore. I guess that's rabbit lore, but no lore. I need to take that coin now or it will become impossible. Touch them! Stupid! Okay. But no door. So no, like... What are you doing? Stupid! Go back! Uy. Okay. That was close. So yeah, as I say, I don't know, that's my plan. You represent cuando cambió, but there's a cluster open door in my... I don't know from what though, but like, I don't know. Great, I just select torture to me with... But why? I will pay that to my friends too. So if I wake up in the future, it will be with my friends. And if not, well, I already lost my whole life many times and restarted from ashes. I know I could do that. Like, if I have no one. Because I've been in that situation many times in my life. Losing everyone, basically. So it will be hard, obviously. But not impossible, and between that and just disappear forever, no. Because I want to continue my legacy for as much as possible, you know? And I will cryogenizing myself, but like, don't think I'm gonna like stop living from one day to another. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm tired of living, I'm gonna cryogenize myself. No. It doesn't work like that. It's like if I'm in a hospital about to die of a disease, the cryogenizing team travels to my location to preserve my body and cryogenize it as soon as possible. How do I even wait? Can I do like so like that's just if I'm about to die and I know it? Or if there's a way to have the cryogenization team like close to me? For example, if I could live in a place that in a place where those teams live, they'll be essentially waiting for a future where technology is more advanced while preserving. Well, I already explained the point, no? The thing is that the craziest people in the planet are usually the ones that say the kind of things that, like, they want to be cryogenized and stuff. So I don't want to be confused with people like that. I didn't come out, stupid. Come out from the boat, not from the closet. Because if that eagle says I'm gay, that doesn't work if it's still there. It needs to come out of the boat so I get space to enter. So Hansu, explain why you think that. It's not like I'm gonna just die one day and I'm gonna be like, okay, I want to cryogenize myself. No, just when I'm about to die. And that's technology that will be discovered eventually. Science is still very, very young. I mean, we don't even know the space very well. We don't even know about clonation. Just because the morals and shit like that. When people should... I mean, that depends on the people, you know? Well, I guess it would be like... I don't know. There are many things that should be... known, but the science is taught by things like religion, laws, shit like that. I'm not saying that something like MK Ultra should be done, obviously. But like sometimes, I don't know, if it's allowed to experiment with animals, for example, when they suffer too. Then those morals are like hypocrite, you know? Just no one is forced to do something they don't want, but like at the same time it will be really useful for science. For example, in the cloning aspect. If they could just... I don't know. Do stuff that normally they can't learn about because people are like, no, the morals. Obviously, not experimenting with people against their consent, that's not what I'm saying. But like a clone that dies few minutes after being made, for example. That shit is the same than experimenting with a rat. It's even better than experimenting with a rat. That is gonna suffer a lot more, for more time. I understand in some cases that it's used for medicine and stuff. So like, I'm just saying that science, laws, the laws are like very hypocrite with science. Animals can still suffer, like humans. So why their suffering is more accepted? You know? That's my point. Man. And they're having to learn how the world works and everything. Like people that wake up from a coma. That's like, I don't know. You prefer them to not wake up from a coma? I mean, I'm not saying you prefer that, it's just like an example. If I'm in a coma, if I can wake up, I prefer to wake up, really. I don't want to know that I will die because just because others want to decide over me. Ooh, I'm so dead. No man, never mind. So like, what is better? Learning how the world works, like waking up from a coma, or dying? That's the thing. You can recover from a trauma. You can recover from the loss of memory. You can't recover from that. Have you ever seen that video where they woke up Amanda having comfort like you're the image to hear how the world went without? Look, that will not happen to me if I know who. If I got time to at least enjoy my life and stuff. Like I will understand. I will see the positive side because there are many aspects that I suffer about, but in the future there will be solutions for those things. I will see it that way because I'm someone very open of mind to accepting situations. I had to adapt so much time in my life. Also, that's still better than dying, you know? Not saying it will be easy, but definitely better than dying. As I say, you can recover from trauma. That would be a trauma in this case. You can recover from things like that with therapy and stuff. But you can't recover from death. That's my point. And I believe people should be preserved alive if they... I mean, why dying, you know? Like, getting old should be like something that should be studied to be prevented. Something like a disease, That's a good example, I guess. Bruh. The first time is easy because a kid learns easy, kids are better than adults are learning. I didn't have well, I had a bit of childhood. Then all my illusions and stuff and hope to live was completely destroyed in my teenage. Even when I lost that part of me that I will never recover, it's like being broken. But even when I will never recover it, I still want to live. I have hope. And I don't feel that will be any different. I mean, yeah, it will be really complicated. But it will be, as I say, really different. How much stars there are here? Like, it will be really different, but like, it's something I would prefer to go through. But the acceptance of one kind of pain shouldn't justify the creation of new pain. I mean, what's worse than, like, dying? And let me explain, because if you get a trauma, if you're kidnapped for so long, you can at least recover from that with therapy. It's not gonna be easy, but you can still recover and even find happiness. Find people you like to spend time with. Find people that make you feel better, you know? So like, you can't do that if you're dead, because you can't recover from that. You can recover from like tortures. If they take both of your hands and both of your legs. In my case, for example, I don't think I will ever want to take like euthanasia. I would take a lot of things to not suffer, obviously, but never the euthanasia. Because life teach me, and it was very hard, but life teach me to have hope in life, to have hope, you know. I've learned more than most people how after losing everything you have, you can still start again from the ashes. If people try to motivate you when you have like suicide thoughts and stuff, when you lost a lot of stuff you want and everyone left you, stuff like that. Some people still try to motivate you. I feel this case is the same, you know? And I will definitely pay that for people that I appreciate. Well, if I was millionaire, obviously. At least one of them minimum, if I can't afford more. Hurting animals. Ah, you mean the topic of hurting animals, but you accept that. That doesn't mean hurting animals should. Not, I mean, humans. Not hurting humans. But it's more like the same way hurting animals in specific context, because many times they do it unnecessarily. But in many contexts, help developing medicine. Then why not, like, trying to clone a human? Which could have a lot of advantages. It's like, if it dies after 5 minutes or something, there's no difference from that and doing the same to a rat. If you get something like that could improve the world, it could improve science, it could improve everything, or medicine, even for psychology, because mental health is to health, I personally accept that, because it's the less bad option, you know. Like the comment where is a surprise, you could be told how to cope at least. What is cope? At least somewhat with everything changing beforehand, you know, to reduce it. No, of course, that's the thing. If someone takes cryogenization, they should of course be like completely sure of that decision. The euthanasia, that stuff can kill you. Damn, I didn't know. I thought that was like a candy. No, obviously not. No. Look, I learned to have hope. And believe me, even if... Well, there will be a situation I will not have hope, but like... That's like if my whole life is like banned from having happiness or having hope. Completely, like, it's a very hypothetical thing. I don't know. Imagine, for example, with Johnny Depp, the guy, there was no way that the guy could have had peace until he proved he was innocent, but imagine if he didn't do that. So like, I don't know. There are cases that are even worse, that make people lose the hope even more. But like, I don't know. That's if I genuinely lose like every possibility. Even if I had cancer or something like that someday, I would still have hope, good attitude. I'm not saying it will be easy. Obviously. That's not the point of what I'm saying at all. I just learned to have hope. I'm probably gonna be hearing, she knows. GG. Uy. Okay. But like, I don't know. As long as I have more possibilities in life, I will keep trying, you know? There, like, as long as I have people who care about me, at least. Because I don't really think everyone will abandon me. Maybe some people. One never knows how much friends will abandon you, even if they say they will never. I mean, say it myself that I was in 2 suicide attempts. So like now, I don't think that I will do that. I just feel that if I die, it will be for that. But I don't think I'm gonna die of that. I don't think I'm gonna do it even. Wait, I didn't give the correct penguin. Uy, gee. Like, it's just like, I don't think it's like a massive possibility, you know? I don't know, I've been having hope these days a lot. Well, Goop helped me a lot with that, really. Because despite everything, I still have depression. Like, terrible depression, because really easily my mind gets suicidal. Obviously, I try to not express it because I know I won't do anything like that, but in any case, I mean, obviously I express it, but I don't use it all the time to say, hey, if you don't do this, I'm gonna kill myself. No, that's toxic. That's toxic as fuck. I'm gonna enter here just because look at the amount of coins I didn't take here. No, don't take it here, don't take it here. Avoid the coins. Avoid every coin. Oh, well, if I'm gonna take it on the slide, there will be coins, I'm sure, but that's more takeable, I guess. I don't know why my avatar looks like she's sleeping. And there are no coins. There's one. Take it. Yes. I mean, I don't really think I'm gonna do anything like that. Now, the thing is the red coins. If there's one in that place, then I'm not gonna take them. But I saw some, I think 2 maybe? I hope you don't. I don't think I will. This should be incredibly fucked up for that. I genuinely don't know if they, like, I don't want to know, but like, I don't know if things could get like worse than they were before. If bad things happen. I believe not worse. Bad, of course, but I will have Go in my side. She's moving with me. This year. We're gonna be roommates. Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay, the last one. You know, it's a lot easier when you have someone that you know cares about you, knows you good, understands you perfectly. But what if when you die you get isekai and you reborn surrounded by animals? Nah, then I don't. In that case, I will not. I will not want to be revived. I'll have a lot of sex in that. No, sorry. Good is probably hearing. Sorry. I'm not good. Good is probably hearing. Sorry. There's something called hyper reality. So like, many people prefer anime than real world, or cartoon than real world, and they wish that they could have access to somehow to those fictional worlds, video games, anime stuff. Ah, wait, it's here? That's the question. I'm gonna say it is. So I'm just gonna take this, I'm not gonna take the red coins. It's the safest. So like that would be the dream for many people, really. But I personally got cured of that. I used to think like anime or video games or fiction was like better in many aspects. In many aspects, really. In every aspect, really. The colors, the cuteness. That didn't help that I had insecurities over my body. When I used to think that. But I don't know, I guess I just found really cool stuff in real life at the point that since years ago, I'll say, I prefer real life over cartoon. It's not really that hard to cure, it just takes long. And it's worth it because it's like you start enjoying real life the same way you thought you would enjoy fiction, I guess. So like I mean, I don't know. If they show me cartoon... Okay, this is an example that works. I just don't want to get too explicit. Cartoon plus 18 stuff versus real life, I prefer real life. But that doesn't only apply for that. It applies for... I don't know, when you think something is cool. I think someone with a cool avatar could be cool. But I always prefer the real self. But Meshamu, that exists in the real world already. You don't need to be in the anime for that. Big penguin race. Okay, there are many stars here I can do. So like really... No, impossible. Maybe it's because I started to have real life relations. I'm not saying they were too successful. I'm just saying I had them, you know? But... the fact of already socializing, finding something that is at least a bit cool in the real world, far from my computer screen or my TV screen. Wait. No, no. That thing is gonna die. That ball is gonna fall. It's not gonna go to the snowman. Meshamu gets it, but that exists in real world. No. Oh my god, I tried to take the wind. I mean, I think we personally have the preference, not everyone have it, obviously, but like, personally our preference is that trans girls are like, better, you know? We have that preference. We are the marginals from society, but at least we are not Therians. Santos with jumping and what? What? Are you stupid? Okay, the easiest level. Well, I guess the only cases that affect me, the hyper reality thing, is when someone looks like a style in their avatar, and in real life they don't try to give the same vibes than the avatar. I can get used quickly though. Unless they're like Sigma male. No, not Sigma. What's the name? Sigma is like inner ribs. I can still like those. I guess those men that are like really, they have really long beards. They are like incredibly thick. They have to be incredibly masculine. But I don't like middle points. What do you mean, Crystal? Beta? No. Beta is the alpha. Alpha, I think. I don't like those. I don't like traditionally masculine men. I like them if they have a bit of femininity, or at least cuteness, or at least, I don't know. There you go. There you go. My god, this level is gonna take the whole thing. I could just use hyper speed. Like, genuinely, because it doesn't really change anything. For these stars, of course, like, it changes stuff for other stars. There you go. I'm gonna take the other that is like that. There's another free one. And I'm just gonna do it every time in this level, really. Because it's getting repetitive. One more, but for the one of the... Wait, the shark just disappeared? No, there it is. Moment. Take the rings, please. It's Mario, it's onion rings. Eat them. There you go. You see how it's saying that it works? Look, the flavor is at the 5th one. There you go, the flavor of the onion rings. It's not onion ring, it's oxygen. But you know, oxygen is good. There you go. I think I use the fast speed for all the stars where I can do that. Well, I can use it for the tunnel when I do 100 coins. Okay, the chest in the current. But yeah, like, I don't know. Okay. I'm not even gonna use the fast speed here because of Sushi, the shark. Well, I don't think it's there up there, but still, anyways. Ah, there are two. I think IronMario is compatible with Kaizo. It's gonna still be randomized. So don't be surprised if I start playing it like that. Like combining those two. Because Kaizo is very vanilla. Coins, okay. Trying to not go through places where the shark goes through. I don't see a shit. There you go. Okay, so these ones are safe. I think 40 coins is already enough. Ooh, fish! No, no, no. The small fish is there, taking care of those coins. No! Leave the shit, leave the shit. Leave the shit, okay. Iron B3 Kaiser. No, B3 impossible to be compatible with this. What I want to do is Kaizo with Gore Mod, with Green Demon, with the IRS chasing me. Crystal, would you be in my Danganronpa Minecraft event? Do you know Danganronpa, right? You give the vibes of person who played Danganronpa each Danganronpa game 10 times. Thank you. Oh, I need more coins. These aren't. Hi! Okay. Okay. Shark Jumpscare. Okay, 40. I think 40 is enough. Okay, I'm gonna take some of this. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I've been dying to play Gangnam Dance. I never actually, but it's for fun. Well, you can play the PSP version of the first one. Because if it doesn't run on your PC, just emulate it. But it should run. It's not really a game of too much resources. You get it on, you know, websites that give the games unlocked. You know, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Don't pirate. Is it true that this series started with the mafia or something like that from India? I don't know, I heard it on a PewDiePie song, I don't know if it's true. But he said for legal reasons that's a joke. So maybe it's a joke. But I don't think PewDiePie, I don't think this series hate PewDiePie really. Like, I mean the people behind, because this series is a company. How to forget those times though? How to forget? How to forget? How to forget? The times. The times that PewDiePie and this series were fighting, you know? Who remembers that? Who used to watch those? Meeps, what are you doing there? Oh my god, I was so close, but the angle didn't let me. Okay, Meeps is there. I find Bunui in the most unexpected places, so I'm gonna just cook it, I guess. Question. I mean, this might sound a bit ignorant. But if someone has tics, that make them have to read automatically? I don't think it does because it still requires diagnose. I think autistic people can still have those. Actually, I'm playing a fun questionable, fun game of questionable topics. I think it could be a nude mode because apart from that, I don't know what else it could be. Grab Mario. I said cheapest version maybe. One of many. Danganronpa is so easy to port. Why didn't port it to the 3DS knowing? Okay. Stop orbitating. It's better that way. Okay. I mean, but yeah, why not playing the freaking... You can get Danganronpa, your PC will run it absolutely. I'm swimming with Bunui. Where is it? No. It vanished from existence. It's not floating. Unless it's like floating but inside of the submarine. Okay, I don't know what happened. Where's the star spawner? I don't see a spawner. Anyone remembers if it was spawned underwater? Bunui. There should be one for a golden Benui. They may here, no.
Ugh.
I think I know the vibes I'm giving with the new avatar, kind of. Probably already gave those vibes. But now it's like more interesting. Where is it? Where's the star? Crystal, you have the best memory from everyone in my community. The best brain memory. Because there's brain memory, there's RAM memory. Where is it? It's pound, clearly, but where? I don't have all red coins, I'm so stupid. Me thinking it already pound. Why did I think that? Look, red coin there. Oh, but the thing is gonna be finding the other red coins, huh? Because I haven't seen those either. Ah, no, one. Okay. One. I can get it. I can get it. Brain memory is one of the best kinds, I guess. Should search with the shadow because other. Okay. Yeah. Okay, in this level I'm just gonna do the basic ones. Oh my god, I should use the speed up. I'm gonna use the speed up for a moment. Wait. Don't enter to your boat again, please. I don't think that's cheating. If anything, it makes it a bit harder. A bit more difficult, but it saves time, you know? And I personally prefer to... I mean, if you remember something that hasn't happened yet. You were typing that already? Or that was when I noticed that I haven't spawned? What is this music? The trees attack for a stage. Isn't this the same song that appears on the World Hardest game too? I like to nerd for kinda supposing that, I guess. There you go. Can the eel come out to play? I mean, it can. I don't know if it wants to. All three blocks, all three blocks. It's there. Ooh, yeah, okay. Good that they were all together. That was the most difficult combination, actually. Actually. Can they... Oh, look. I can do the one of the chest just because it's like stupidly easy. Alright, let's do it. Stupidly easy. It just takes forever. Two? Yeah, two. I didn't touch it! I didn't touch it, bitch. This Mario looks like someone that appears in a commercial of milk. Interestingly, there's one of Mario 64. Just gonna do the easy stars now. Like, not the easy, the fast ones. Because easy, there are many. Oh my god, then I'm not gonna take that one of the chests again. Where's the stupid penguin? Okay, guys, hope you have a great night. Take care of your health. Healthy first. See you. Where are the penguins though? Where I can't find them. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! This Mario doesn't look like anything particular. Maybe it's like one of those that kids coloring those weird flash games of coloring Marios. I can't believe. Okay. I'm wasting coins. Shit. That's a star, good. Imagine that's a star, the one like at the distance there. Oh my god, I'm good at wasting coins. There. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. There you go. Do I? 3 coins, okay. On the top of the tip of the top 3. A star. Perfect. That was empty. Okay, at least I know which it is. I know which it is. Oh my god. I can't walk. I can't walk. The song you should not show to a disabled person. Oh, it's full of your girlfriend. Okay, that's a star. I'm gonna take it. Okay, now I'm gonna take this. This is not the box. No, perfect. Stupid! Throw me up, throw me up, throw me up, throw me up. You know, I'm kinda accepting that I won't beat it today. Oh my god, stupid wabbit. Wait, a wabbit with fire. I can cook it already. Please, please don't take the fire. Please don't take the fire. Okay, the fire doesn't come here. I thought it was another rabbit. I'm starting to see rabbits everywhere. You in the mirror. You're going crazy, what? Me? How? I'm not going crazy. I was born crazy. I'm autistic. Well, that's not crazy, but like, you know, I refer the way I went to my autism. If anyone to tell me how to refer to my own autism. If it was someone else's autism, sure. Sure, it would be bad if it was someone else's. Oh my god. Eh? 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 Okay, how am I supposed to take that? True, I can't do ground pound while I do long jump. I'm so stupid. Okay, see if there's no fish here. There's no fish. There's no fish. There's fish. Hi! Scary fish. Killing me. Scary fish with glasses. With sunglasses. Here. Freaking fish, come here. Fish. There you go. Thank you, thank you. I'll die. Thank you. Okay. You got someone Miku and no, I don't understand that. I forgot what that was. Was it something weird or it was just a silly joke? This Mario looks like the Barney logo. Here's the Barney color palette. Touch the star, please. Okay. They say Australia used to take 3 stars every level except their dogs, Burn Battlefield, and One Fortress. In those, just take all. Just take all, that's what they say. Okay, wait. I have 2 secrets there. Those things kill me here. Okay. Ay, yeah. Okay. Four. Night, I mean 4. On the left one? That's the best part. Wait. You never knew it was. Nobody will ever. What? No, I knew. But I forgot. You showed it to me. You showed me that video. It's somewhere on your chat, but I don't know where it's exactly. Okay, the story is there. Okay, let's do here. Let's do this one because it's easy and fast. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Ay! Do it. Do the movement or whatever you call it. Don't make it influence. It was on an exercise bike, no? Okay. Okay, and now the easiest one of inside of the pyramid. There you go. Next level. Because the others are red coin. No, I'm not gonna do red coins. No more stars. Okay, with 5-star decision locked. Oh, memories from this place. Uy, I thought it was a frog. Okay. Na. Taka. Uy. Taka. I still have to finish someday the Wheel Mario 64. The game has so much free stars. There will be a way to not take them, but at the same time some of them are guessing. Ooh, first try. Then in that case I'm gonna do like this. Perfect. Because I know which is the green demon now. So now I can freely check all the... In fact... No, the 100 coins is gonna take a while. Let's say accidentally do it. We're looking for... Now, you know, at this point I'm just gonna do this one. You know, I love when they take clips of me, but like with the new avatar. Because it gives some new vibes that I haven't seen before. Let's see if there's something on this side. Something? Where? The warp? And the warp? There you go. I wonder what's the easiest seed of this. And if I took the other star of a block? Okay, I know one of these is the green demon. I think I know which. So this is the star. This is the green demon. So this is coins. Coin. Or it's another star. No, no, no. Escape, escape. Okay, now I guess I'm gonna go down with this. Safer. And you do the thing. Oh no. You do the thing, Mario. There you go, that's the thing. Okay, now this one. Press elevator. That's the one that is somewhere free. In that case, I'm gonna do a different one first. I guess this level also could be like to do all the stars because it's not really complicated in general. Grab, thank you for trying. I guess you don't work underwater. Okay, I'm gonna try to take the red coins. Okay, let's see. An Armico thing and somewhere it's related. How? Wait, related how? Tell me the lore of the amigos, Okay, so I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. There you go. Okay. Now the last one, that is a free one that is like at the other side. Okay. And I think this one was already... Let's see. Oh no. It's actually Cuckoo Mountain, okay. No, I'm playing alone this level. I'm gonna just take whatever. Take like 3 stars or 4. The off the slide, the Mama Penguin, that maybe. Or where am I? I'm not even gonna take that one. That's what kills me more. There you go. Go. Okay. Rabbit? No. Oh my god, okay, whatever. That's what annoys me with this level, that I don't like when it does that, because it just makes me take extra time. Wait. Oh. Okay, let's take some more. Oh, that's true, I forgot about that. I mean, I can fix it, but damn. I should open the cannon. I mean, now that I'm here, should I even try this? Wrong angle. Okay. There you go. No fish, I'm just gonna see if this thing is a star. Whatever, that's luck. Okay. Okay, the fire almost killed me. I don't know why my avatar looks like that, I don't know. I guess the angle of the camera. But they love throwing fire at me. Okay. Alright. If I beat it on the stream, let's do a bet. Let's do a bet. If I beat it on this attempt, I mean. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. Okay. Enter. No, he was not here, wait. If I'm right, the next one for the red coins, I guess. Just because the Koopa Star could appear anywhere. I know, whatever. Going to the red coin is more complicated. You're gonna take 4 here. I'm gonna try to take 3 or 4 stars per level. Ay, stupid. I think 3 for this one could be healthy. It gives me watch hours, I guess. It's okay now. It gives me hope in many aspects. Oh no, I just like it. Okay, this Mario looks like from a milk commercial, even more than the other ones, eh? I'm just gonna try here. There you go. 3 stars here, no? And I can't heal because there's no like... Can I take the star, at least? I don't think I can. No, because the game is made to prevent that kind of thing to happen. Like, it's intentionally made that way. Okay. Wait, that one is bigger. What the fuck? It's been 9 hours. I don't know. I've been sleeping. No, I've been not sleeping. I've been. That sounded weird. With my avatar with the ice bug. I'm stupid. Why you enter again there? Speedrun. Got distracted really. Oops. And one up that is useless. It's at 0 up or at 0 down depending on how you want to see it. Is there? There you go. Whatever, I'm not gonna take the star here. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to read. Reading is for noobs, except if you read my book or Fluffy's book. I mean, what other options there are? Oh, this one. Not even red coins. No, 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 no. Wait, that was a... No. Uy. This Mario doesn't look like absolutely anything that comes to my mind. See a star? I take it. I don't see a star, I don't take it. That's a frog. No? Okay. Ooh, give me a star. How was the star? In fact, I'm not even doing more in that level because that's what I always do. I skip that level. No, let's do one more. There are many, really. There are many with it should take 4. Okay. There you go. One more. Shy guy, give me. Thank you. That's really good. There. Because I don't think there's any other. There's no other. I know there are 2. Ah, okay, I'm gonna have to do both, I guess. Just because they're kind of free, you know? Okay, same spawn, that's good. No, I killed it. Oh my god. Calculating the heart. I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win. This feels like ludopathy. The gambling addiction. Okay, that's a start. There you go. Okay, that's exactly where you want it to be actually. Is this dude? The deep freeze. And you? There you go. Wait. There's somewhere there is a free there somewhere. Where's that music? Mega Man X. Sounded like a remix from the Bowser theme. Okay. Yeah, there's one free there somewhere around. There, I'm stupid. Oh, well, no, that one is in a less risky position, actually. Okay, there, stop. Oh my god, I didn't see where that was before. Careful. I'm not falling asleep. That's like I have my eyes really open. That's just the avatar. Since a while ago already. What if you turn around? What if you just turn around? Oh my god, the stupid doesn't turn around. Okay, whatever. Good. Another? There are two. Okay, that's already a lot. I don't like how my avatar is doing that. Like, really. It's the angle of the camera. Let's see if like this. Or maybe the illumination. Yeah, better. Now it doesn't do that. Third frog, no. Oh, like a dome of frogs. Thank you to the new subscriber. Wait, this level is free. Red point there? Nope. Kristen fell asleep? Or she just doesn't sleep? I sleep, but late, but she doesn't sleep at all. She doesn't have to. She transcended the what's the name? The thing. She transcended the thing. Perfect. She transcended the thing. Greta, are you there? Are you doing a space mission while watching my stream? With the NASA? Okay. Okay, then die. Okay, that guy is stuck. He became one more platform. Wait. There you go. No, the last red coin is not in the ass of the world because I already checked. It's it's on their arm. What is that called? A witch. Witch. Which? This one. Okay, so cheaper. I didn't do that. Ah, no, I didn't. Why? Like that's... I think it's just that I'm condemned to have stupid deaths in this game. I think it's the dumb best way to die. Should be called dumb way to die, but it has a... Well, the main theme of the game called dumb way to die. Okay, Mario. Stupid. Insulting Mario motivates players of this game. Did you notice? Okay, Nobunui. Can you? I'm gonna take 3. Or 4, no. All the other stars are fast. Okay, that was like gambling, that was ludopathy, that was like Gamblecore, you know? They should make Gamblecore. There you go. Okay. So I unlocked the basement, so well, I was thinking these levels were gonna be blocked. You're gonna take like 2 stars. 2 stars only. And if this one isn't, whatever. Swimming doesn't work for this. Now I'm a speedrunner, like... How much time do you think they dedicate? I just do it because if I didn't stream right now, I wouldn't have anything to do. Well, I would be sleeping, but like... Really, there's a point that I don't want to. What? There you go. Oh, Stupid penguin, please tell me you're the real one, not the fake one, Timo. Well, you're from AliExpress, the other is from Timo. Oh my god. I need to deliver penguin. Oh look, another. I guess you're gonna take any. Oh, oh. That one knows. That one is a ninja, no? That one says, hey, when I'm older, I want to be a ninja. And he's already practicing, or she, I don't know. I think the fake one is a he, and the real one is a she. Oh my god, he's even copying me. That's just I was gonna say clown, but I accidentally said politician instead. Which is the same, really. There's no way. Okay, don't touch anything. Okay, grab it. I was gonna say politician instead of clown. Bruh. Gimme. I mean, it's delivered already, but she needs to notice. Yes. And of course, you poured it on the freaking Suicide Mountain. Well, this is already a mountain. Last attempt. Last attempt. Wait, once. There. This is the last attempt of the diving, like what, 9-10 hours? Mystery of the monkey, Yo Mama. Not the mystery yet, the mystery of Yo Mama. No, with a dead like that, it can't be the last attempt. This is the last attempt. Same level, you see? The game knows. And it puts SMG4 music. As we know, the music was composed personally by SMG4. Okay. Okay, now save play, please. He's saying. Oh, good pound. One more race. Wait and see it. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Nope. Oh, deeper message. Mission, are you there? And Krista is not here. Krista is transcending. Okay. Ta. Oh, did you say ho? Like right now, or that's an old message? So you know how we're paying attention. What's up? Nothing. Just wanted to know if you're there. If you're there, you're there. If you're not there, you're not there. And if you're half there, you're half there. And if you're Mishima, you're Mishima. And if you're gay, you're gay. And if you're lesbian, you're lesbian. And if you're bisexual, you're bisexual. And if you're trans, you're trans. And if you're American, you're American. I don't know. And if you're a brick in a wall, you're a brick in a wall. I have to be there How could I leave? What? What do you mean how to be there? How could I leave? You want to leave the stream? Can you come here? There you go. Wait, why do I say to the star, can you come here if I'm the one who has to approach to the star? Oh my god, the schizophrenia hitting hard. Instead of hitting easy. I don't think I checked poster level, whatever, I'm gonna do that later. Okay, I can't have a panoramic view. There you go. Oh, Toad. Hello, how are you? Your computer have virus? Toad means frog? That's something I'm confused about. Because that's something I see on the translations and stuff. It kinda means the same, no? So? Look, the fire chases me. It's like intelligent fire. Cryogenization, that's the way to say it. Well, no, that's what I said, no? I think. Okay, let's see. Okay, that one. Okay, moment. I think. I thought there was something weird. I don't know. I thought it was an enemy. It was just a toad outside of its natural habitat, which is the castle. The fucking castle. Okay, let's see what this is. Sure, this level is good now, at this point. Especially because some of the stars can be done with a fast motion, you know? It's like, you know, it's like... Go. Take the thing. I mean, not this one, obviously. Because look how much stuff there are here. If I don't take the stuff, I will regret. Like, if I don't take enough stars here. As I say, this is one of those 3 levels where you have to take everything. Go up. It always appears up. I don't know why. Another sushi. Sushi made with sharks. I don't know if I've ate shark before, but I guess they are like really common because a shark is big, so they give more food than one single fish, no? I guess. I love how my viewers know how autistic my train of thought is. Okay. This part, I just do it because I have to do the same like 3 times with this. Okay, enter to the tunnel and put fast camera. Can you? Mario? Okay, I felt I lost control of him for a moment. Uy. All the red coins are together. It's gonna give me so much dopamine to take those. But with a question, dude, the 100 coin star here is gonna give so much dopamine. Okay, where is the star though? Here or something like that? Oh, there. Alright, this is gonna be easy. No, don't say that. Wait, no, don't say that. You know what happens when you say that, Punya? Don't say that. Okay, if anything, this is the last attempt. I'm satisfied with it. It's 11 stars so far, which is decent. Really. Okay, the camera is terrible, by the way. I'm gonna take those. Where's the other sushi? The other sushi there, wait. The other sushi, please go. There you go. I don't think the other sushi touches this. The 38 is already enough, really. But just in case they're like inaccessible coins or something, I take 40. Which doesn't really happen. Can you do the thing, please? Can you do the thing? There you go. That's what I mean by doing the thing. Don't do the Mario, because doing the Mario, we know what it means. Thanks to buying sauce. Oh, if you don't have context, go search on YouTube. Under your own responsibility. Buying sauce, do the Mario. I showed that clip many times on stream. You go repetitive to show it again, so like, if someone doesn't know, search it, but you're warned. It's something. It's something. That's a frog, no? No? Ay, yeah, okay. Skill issue there almost. Well, that technically is a skill issue because I almost died. Okay, let's see if that's. Oh my god, if that's gonna be enough. Okay, doesn't matter. Toad? There's a toad there waiting for me. There you go. And I'm gonna spawn 2 stars at the same. Well, I don't think I will. Wait. Nope. I'm gonna have to search it somewhere else. Do it, Mariano. Or well, how some of my viewers call it. I prefer to call it Myro. But the problem with saying Myro is that there's a YouTuber called Myro, so it will get confusing. But probably not know her, so I don't know. That's an easy one. Well, it's not that one exactly, but both are the same. Yeah. I don't know where the other sushi is. Then Myro Super. I don't know. She made Nightmare Mario. She friends with Melody, knows her name, and with someone that treated Goob like shit. Let's see. Okay, the last one is here. I guess the strategy is working, even when I'm half applying it. Depending on my GAMBLECORE mood. GAMBLECORE mood. Her friend doesn't sound super, of course. But she's nice, she just doesn't know. I mean, if anything, I don't think it's your responsibility what your friends do. Not like it was something like terrible, particularly. Why you go there, stupid? Mario, you're stupid, you know that? But saying that motivates me to continue. And everyone loves to insult Mario in hard mods. I'm not sure what to do on this one. Well, no, I'm definitely not going to take blocks that are not close to stars. Mario friends with Bowser, no, he's not going on a freaking rampage again. They have parties, they have race, they have... I don't know what else they have. They cook together. They're... Well, I think that it started in Mario Party DS. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna use this one. Let's see, I think there's a block here. Okay, just coins. Oh, this is so tense. Okay, we have a guy. We have this dude. He's...
Hi, dude.
Oh, no, there you go. Okay, I was muted on the stream side. So I was talking about a topic that I think you could find interesting. Well, many really. Choose one. I'm gonna tell you some. Animals eating their own species. People eating their spiritual animal, or if they're furries, their avatar. For example, if you ate a red panda. Or cryogenization. Which one do you want? Which one do you prefer?
I'd much rather cryogenics.
You must... Okay, so you know the concept of it? In people?
Yeah.
Like, when you die, they preserve your brain. Well, for $80,000 they preserve your brain. For $200K they preserve your whole body. Yeah.
As it is right now, it's just an expensive burial. You're not coming back from that.
From what I know, I could be wrong. It depends. From what I heard, as I say, it depends on the method used or the company. So there's some that just freeze you, and then there's no way to come back. Okay, I think that's better volume. Meshing the chat, confirm me. So the thing is, from what I know, some methods, what they do is like preserve the brain in its exact state and get like a 3D model of it. So like they could use that brain to restore it when there's technology for that in the future. Do you think that's true, or is like a scam?
So, man, this is rough. So,
Yeah.
I think, as far as the brain is concerned, do you know how quantum computers work?
Yeah, it's like
So it basically saves data by having, like, you know, the smallest forms of matter in superposition, right? But the problem is that when you read the data, it's gone because superposition. You know, it's Schrodinger's cat, right? The second you open the box, you can't undo the knowledge, right?
yeah, but
So,
then
until the
it's,
box is opened, the cat is both dead and alive at the same time. But when you open it, it's dead or alive, one of those states, and that's it.
so what I believe is that they won't just open it or try to do anything with it until there's like a safe method to access to that box, the brain in this case.
Yeah, what I'm getting at more is, I think, like, no one knows how the brain actually works, right? Like, we can say that, oh, chemicals and electrical signals, yada yada, right? But the problem is I don't believe, what I'm trying to get at is, like, I the way I think it works is, I think the second you read the data, you changed the data, right? So, like, there's no way to tell that, like, let's say someone could actually map your brain in a way that would log data, right? Not just how your brain looks, you know, chemically, right? And by the atom, right? But, like, the data that is stored there is the important part, right? It's not so much the meat, right? But let's just assume that they can record it in a way that they could restore you. If they're going to restore you, right? Like, huge if, they would have to recreate a new brain to write you to. Because the current technology that I'm aware of, right? The current technology that I'm aware of, there is no way to non-destructively preserve living tissue long term.
Let's suppose
Like,
oh yeah, continue.
Like, when you freeze something, the moisture in it crystallizes, and that basically stabs billions of needles through everything, tearing up the tissue. So you would have to, like, preserve or pre-flush the entire system, replacing water with some kind of solution that doesn't crystallize at the temperatures required to preserve the material, which again is damaging itself. Because then if let's say they wanted to revive you, they would have to flush all of that and replace it with, you know, water. But the water would freeze and crystallize because, you know, you have to be at a certain temperature to preserve this before we try to kickstart you again. So, like, there's a bunch of, you know, and again, I'm not an expert on it. I just know some of the mechanics of what's required, and it makes it really difficult.
So it doesn't help that the companies really don't publish too much the results, or I mean, there are like, I think 400 people already creating it, but like, I don't doubt that most of them can be recovered, or at least repairing the damage could take like maybe centuries. But I don't know, I feel, because I read that they found a way, there was like the technical explanation, I really don't remember it because it was too technical, that they found a way to preserve the brain exactly how it is without changing its state, but without damaging it. I don't remember really the way, so do you think it's most likely a scam?
I don't think it's a scam. I think it's theoretical along the lines of there's going to have to be a massive like for instance, I'll give you a for instance, right? So the traveling near speed of light is totally possible, right? You only need the entirety of the output of our star to get there. Now,
I was gonna say that.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that. So I feel every problem in science could be solved in a way if people discover how to travel a lot faster than light. But I don't know if it will make too much sense. Well, it kind of changed of topic, but I feel you will find it interesting. It's like, okay, so if you put a telescope very far from a place, you can see the past because the light takes time to travel like that. So what if
Yep.
what if humanity finds something faster than light? So it could be like kind of like a time machine if they could find a telescope, send it incredibly far away, and then return it to the Earth with the data that it has from the past. And well, so far, what do you think?
Well, like I was saying, as far as the reason why I was bringing up light travel, traveling near speed of light is possible, is because it's not. Like, you need the output of an entire star, because the faster you make a thing move, the heavier it gets. The heavier it gets, the more power you need. It's multiplicative, right? So by the time you start approaching an appreciable percentage of c, which is the speed of light, you need so much more energy to go faster than that. It's kind of like why it's why cars that go really fast are similar. It's a similar thing to the way the cars that go really fast, right? In order to get to 180 miles an hour, it takes 300 to 400 horsepower, right? But to go 200 miles per hour, you need another 600 horsepower, right? Because you're fighting physics.
So it's
So,
not theoretically possible even?
Yeah, in theory, you can travel the speed of light, right?
No, but more than light. In this example, it will be more than light.
I don't think that's possible. I don't think physically traveling faster than light's possible. I think what's going to end up happening, when we do get there, if we get there, I should say if, haha. If we get there, I think FTL is going to be folding space. So so you imagine, so how mass bends gravity or bends space-time?
Yeah, well, I heard of it.
And
No, don't know the specific, but I know the concept.
Okay, so mass can fold space-time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And again, we're assuming that we have infinite energy, right?
Yeah.
So you could fake mass in front of an object, right?
Yeah.
And let's say if you used the mass to bend space and then travel across it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then that means that the other side of that bent space is going to be closer to you apparently than it is physically, because when you unbend space, let's say a mile, right? So if the thing you want to get at's a mile away from you, and you bend space-time between you and that object, it's now half a mile, right? So if you jump that gap, you've traveled, and then turn off, and then turn off the let's call it a gravity wave, right? And you turn off this gravity wave, you now have traveled a mile in the time it took you to travel half a mile. And if you just repeat that, right, you will jump. You're folding space to get a farther distance than you would.
You say
right?
jump in a timing.
Jump as in, while you've created this gravitational anomaly, you're traveling over the space that's bent, or through the space that's bent.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the idea of moving space around you versus moving through space, which could be a loophole to faster than light travel, because technically you're not moving, technically space is warping around you, but again, to do things like this are theoretically possible, but the amount of energy required to do so is a stupendous amount of energy.
So it will not be theoretically possible to do as I said, send a telescope somewhere really far away to see the past, and then even, because this goes even crazier, from that, a telescope that can see atoms, particles. So scientists could find the particles that used to be part of a brain before someone died, and be able to put them together. That's I'm not talking about possible. I'm talking about theoretical.
that would require space-time coordinates. So you would need to know, like, you would need to know in what space at what time the object you're trying to see occupied X space, right? So if you had some pre-thought to it, right? Like, let's say we know the technology is going to exist, right? So then we'll say you're going to be at these exact coordinates, right? Which again is really hard because we're moving, our planet is moving through space in an orbit around our star, and our star is moving through space in concert with our local group. So, like, in order to look back at that point to then scan the brain, you would have to know where in space time the person was, right? For duration. So you would have to map where would your relative position be or have been, say, 10 years ago, right? Like that would be hard. Like that would be really hard. That's why time travel is weird, right? Because like if you were to travel through time, and this is something no time travel anything talks about, right? Like if you say, I want to go back 100 years, right? And you go back 100 years and you explode because you're in the vacuum of space. 100 years ago, we were not in the same location, you know, in space that we are now. The planet wouldn't be there, the sun wouldn't be there, you know, like that's the whole haha about it. We're not stationary.
So
Like relatively speaking, I think we're traveling something like 23,000 miles per hour or some shit through space. Like, you know, like, so if you take that and then you multiply over time 100 years, we're way away from where it was we were 100 years ago. If you wanted to see, say, the beginning of the beginning of the Great Depression or something, right?
or to revive Michael Jackson.
Yeah, or that. Like, we'd have to figure out, okay, cool, where was
That's what
Michael
they will do.
Jackson?
That's what they will do. Like the first thing they will do if this became hypothetically possible.
Right, but how are you going to reach, I don't know, several astronomical units away to scan it? Because like I said, we're all moving away from the point that, like, let me look it up, because I'll tell you how far away Michael Jackson would be, right?
Yeah, 2009. So do you know the LK99? Okay, in the meantime, responding to the chat. Go, like I said, that was gonna be the last attempt. It just became very long. I closed the game and Capan will continue working after he rests in like few minutes.
Holy shit. Okay, so
So reminder for the chat. This is Al Capone. He's like
hello.
he was in I think one or two of the first episodes of the Foreign Night that he never appeared again, but he knows a lot about topics including politics and how to make bombs. You can't deny that. Or was it methamphetamine? Well, whatever. So he's the one that had the I think Red Panda in VRChat. So, but one thing, I'm understanding your explanation, but let's say theoretically, let's say humans reach perfection as much as they can in theoretical aspect, which is obviously impossible. Do they, like, in that case, no, not in that case, like, theoretically, strictly theoretically, would it be even possible? Like, not about the practice, but about strictly theoretically.
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay. Creepy past.
Okay, so so there is about 3/5 of an AU between us and Michael Jackson's last imprint.
What is AUs?
Astronomical units.
Okay.
So astronomical units are I believe 1 AU equals like distance traveled in a year, right?
Yeah.
So no, actually, I'm sorry. I missed a 0. So that's 1, 2. Hold on. We'll ballpark it at 60. So there's 60 AU. There's 60 light years between us and Michael Jackson's last impression.
Oh, light
That's the
years.
problem. That's the problem that I'm talking about here. Because like if you could, because technically you could. Technically, this is the most possible thing that we've talked about, right? Because some nerds in Australia actually did make a particle time travel, right? So
Oh,
like you could maybe in the future like have a peephole into the past, right? Like you
yeah.
could look, right? You could maybe collect data, right? So if you could do that, the problem is that we wouldn't be able to really collect data on anything super important because like I said, we're traveling through space and
I
not just spinning around our sun, but our star system is traveling something like 450,000 miles per hour.
So one thing now that we're speaking about this, well, I guess it will work to see who did a crime, for example, stuff like that. But nothing like the example I gave of reviving Michael Jackson. But I was thinking, will this apply to see the future?
I don't think so.
The future even exists, or is something that doesn't theoretically
It's
exist?
it's more it's more that by observing a thing you change a thing, right? So like on the particle level, right? By observing something you've changed the outcome, right? So like when you're trying to look at the smallest things that make up existence, you have to like be able to see it, right? So
Yeah,
then you shine light on it and you go, "Oh fuck, well all this light has pushed everything out of the way." So,
just in case you
you
want to read the
know,
chat or something.
say
Mm,
again?
oh, this is in case you want to read the chat or something because someone is saying,
Oh, okay, thanks.
someone say astronomical unit. It's about 8.3 light minutes each, and AU is the distance between the Earth and the Sun. Could you correct him on what an AU is? Is that true?
It could be.
Maybe. Well, but I guess the point still works. So
Yeah, like it's like sorry if I'm wrong on that, but the point still stands.
yeah,
Where you want to look isn't on Earth. If you're going to go back in time, where you want to look is not on Earth. So then you'd have to figure out you'd have to have a machine to figure out where the thing I guess that would be easy enough, but the problem is that the farther you go back, the farther away it is, the harder it is to see the thing. That's what I'm getting at. So like even if man, how would you do that, right? Like
yeah.
so like you'd have to have I guess you would have to I guess you could technically have a ship flying around in space, right? And that ship could be in the local area that you want to scan, but because we're orbiting the star that's moving and the star that's moving is what's taken us along for the ride, right? There'd be this weird kind of ellipses in space
Hmm.
that you would have to plot and be on in order to like, quotes be where the earth was, right? So like if you were to time travel, all time travelers would be in a spaceship, right? And
Yeah.
then they travel back in time and then the earth would be there and then they could scan it.
Hmm. Well, I was while you were talking, I was investigating about another factor because like we are talking about this based on what is currently known. So there's this thing called LK99 that at the end it was like not fake, but it was like disappointing because the first studies say that it was like the most powerful thing that produces an insane amount of energy.
What
They thought it was a room temperature superconductor. Do you know what that is? Or that means?
room temperature superconductor would be probably one of those things like I don't know, discovering steam power, right? Like or not discovering steam power. Let me take that back. Um Figuring out how to make a steam engine that can recycle steam, which we did, right, a long time ago. and figuring out how to machine everything, because that's what like accurate, consistent, repeatable machining is, like how we got there. It would be along the same level of that, right? Suddenly now we can do things with this steam engine that we couldn't do before. We can make it smaller, we can build it into different things, etc. Like that's what room temperature superconductors would do, because a lot of what goes into using them is just spent electricity and cooling the thing so it can, levitate, right? Because normally when we're talking about superconductors, we're talking about making magnets do stuff, do wacky stuff.
So that's the thing. I know the discovery of something like that could be like probably the best. Well, maybe worse depending on who uses it, but it could be at the same time the best thing that humanity finds. In this case, it was not really that. The first studies were wrong. Apparently, they checked again, and it was just a simple thing, a simple material. Do you think at the future, at some point, something like that will be discovered? Something that basically has a level of energy that, because from what I know, if the LK99 was really as powerful as people expected, like you could have a phone that never runs over that never runs over on battery. You could.
Well, we have the technology when it's proven, and there's a patent for it. I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called. There is a type of crystal, I think is what it was. Keep in mind, it's been a few years since I read about this.
Been like 10 years
there's a
since I
type.
read about that. I think we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, allegedly there's a type of crystal that when you hit it with radiation, it creates an extremely low voltage electric output. Like, it's insignificant. It is tiny. If we could figure a way to scale that up, then yeah, that would be the infinite battery. But your infinite battery would be more like, here's a device that you plug into a system that's going to be a very, very trickle charge always. So it'll extend the life of a battery as opposed to making it infinite, right? Because, like, just as an example, let's say you could let's say you could have something the size of, I don't know, a soda can, right?
Yeah.
And that thing that's the size of the soda can, that device can charge a nominal like 2.9 volts, right? That 2.9 volts actually really sucks. And when you scale that up through what would that be, a rectifier? No, I think it's a rectifier. But when you use other electronics to scale that up to a useful volt that you could charge, you're gonna lose amps, right? And that's not gonna charge very much, right? Like, that'll be a very, 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 very slow charge. Like, if you plugged an iPhone into it, it'd be something like, oh, you will have full battery in a day, right?
Yeah.
But that's fine because you don't have to plug it into anything. So, like, let's say if you were just, walking around and you have this thing plugged in, as long as you're not using it, right, then it's at the very least, you're not going to lose battery about it, right, through just regular use. But again, like, that was a long ass time ago. I think it was 2023 that I read about this thing.
Wasn't it nuclear? Like the nuclear car concept?
No, the nuclear car concept's different. This is like nuclear power is normally like the history of technological advancement is when you're talking about human beings, it always roughly grinds down to boiling water, right? Like, oh, you better not piss me off. I'm gonna boil some water, right? And that's basically what the UK did to China, right? The first Opium War. They boiled a lot of fucking water in the form of sending a bunch of steamships to go blockade and bombard, etc., right? So first we used wood, right, to boil some stuff, then coal to boil some stuff, right? Then we used gas to boil some stuff, right? Oh man, we're getting some real hot temperatures. We're really going now. Then we used the heat from I guess refined, enriched. That's the word for it. Enriched fissile material, right? Because a lot of heat. You put water on it, you boil some stuff, right? So normally when people are talking about nuclear powered anything, ultimately you're talking about making a turbine, right? And you're using the nuclear power as a heat source to then boil water or move air or create steam, right? And all of these are problematic in different ways. Like steam reactors aren't very good because boy are they dangerous, right?
Yeah.
Water reactors aren't good because boy are they heavy. But like now I'm gonna have to look it up because I fucking want to know. I want to know what the material was they were talking about. But yeah, like having something that just gives you electricity from reacting with radiation would be fantastic because you now don't need water, right? You don't need some kind of liquid to push through a turbine because heat and boiling.
But okay, I'm confused about one thing. Like, how is it related to the other thing?
Sorry for the tangent. So
Don't worry.
what I'm saying is that the point of it was theoretically it's possible to travel near light speed. However, it's nowhere near practical because you need all this electricity. Theoretically, it's possible to freeze somebody and then bring them back to life, but we have the gap in technology that we have the gap in energy, right? And
Well,
that's it's that big.
you see, I've seen in the news like years ago that they made an artificial sun in China. So what if they just make
I
like?
wouldn't believe it.
Do you think it's fake?
I wouldn't believe it. Like I don't like I like you have to have some outside source. Like unfortunately when it comes to any announcements, any technological announcements in China, you have to really take it with a grain of salt because at best it's overly optimistic. Like you could technically say that you created a micro sun, right? Just because you figured out fusion.
Well, I think it's not literally a sun, but it's just called like that. It says it's an experimental nuclear fusion reactor designed to replicate the sun's
Yep.
natural energy production,
Yep.
achieve
Yep.
record-breaking performance, sustaining plasma temperatures. So you think this could be perfectly fake, like all of this?
It could be an overestimation, right? So like there's also two things. There's two ways to look at this, right?
Yep.
So could they have started a fusion reaction? Sure. But the real problem with fusion reactors is that you want them to be energy positive, right? So
Yeah.
you want more electricity out of the reactor than you have to put into it to keep it running. And
Mhm.
that's the thing that's the holy grail. I think there are only the last time I checked, there were only two firms that got a positive out of nuclear fusion so far, and it's not positive by much, right? Just a little bit, right? And that's kind of where we are at with fusion right now. But there are people in the energy sector that are working really hard to get fusion reactors to be a thing, and that'd be cool, right? But the joke being, what kind of pushback are people going to give? Because right now, as we sit and talk about it, we still don't have nuclear reactors being our base level of electricity, which we probably should at this point. Like they're not as dangerous as people think. Or sorry, they're not as dangerous as some people make them out to be, and the amount of waste that you have for energy produced is microscopic.
But not even if they made like millions, billions, or like whatever amount fits in the earth of those. Not even that
Of
would
what?
be of the, I think it's called just a nuclear reactor.
Oh, right. You mean fusion reaction? No, we
Fusion, yeah.
like so we need an appreciable percentage of the sun's total output to get to the speed of light. Technically, like if you just do the
That's
math, right? How fast do you need to? So the sun's really big. So like if we getting all the sci-fi stuff out of the way, right? Antimatter is a thing. Like whether or not you call it that, whether or not you want to define it as that, right? Because like
from
names are names.
Futurama.
names are names, right? Until we
Yeah.
actually like dark matter is a name. We actually don't know what dark matter is. Okay, like we have no idea. We just put a placeholder because we witnessed some weird things happening, and we said, well, dark matter, right? Because that's the answer for that, right?
Wait, quick
But
question. You're a
go
big
ahead,
fan of the Big Bang Theory, right?
say again.
You're a big fan of the Big Bang Theory, right?
If the Big Bang Theory happened, which it looks like it did,
No, not the
right?
show. The show. You're a fan of it?
I haven't watched it in. I'm not really a fan of it. Like, I've got hot takes about it.
Oh, that's interesting. I
Like,
thought you were like
like
the number one fan of that. I used to be, but I was like too young to remember the plot.
yeah, I've seen a few episodes of it. Some of it's funny, but a lot of it is like, a lot of it's cringe because it's like, oh yeah, this is what the super brilliant nerdy people act like and think and talk about, right? It's like, no, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's like what, because I've hung out with scientists, engineers, and shit, and in my age group, and that's not the kind of hijinks we get up to, right?
Yeah.
But jokes aside, right? It just looks like imagine if somebody made a show about gamers, right? And they made the show about gamers not from the point of view of gamers, but from what they think gamers are.
That
That's what the
already
Big Bang
happened.
Theory.
Yeah, that already happened.
Oh, go on.
Well, I think it's Nickelodeon. I don't know if it was Game Shakers or it was another one. I don't know the name. But well, you could even see it on iCarly. They don't know what gamers are really, and they still try to portray it.
What was it as cringe as I think it would be? Was it cringe? Because it was
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
cringe.
they had Fred, the YouTuber, and they didn't even know how to represent him correctly. Like
Cool.
they literally made him delete his whole channel just because one of the iCarly characters insulted him in a comment.
Oh, okay.
And the whole episode is kind of like stereotypes of YouTubers, but that's like in the early times of YouTubers.
Yeah, that's cringe.
I mean, yeah, it is. Anything coming from Nickelodeon from those times that tries to be related to young trends. But okay, back to the topic. I wanted to know. Let's suppose, hypothetically, how much energy the Earth or everything at the Earth could generate, or even, what if humans go to Mars to to produce energy in Mars as well? Like, cool.
It's theoretically, man, I think we need more than gigajoules, or we'd need gigajoules and like to the power of whatever. But like the thing is that just to again,
I mean, the thing. So, what percentage of the sun would it be? Like, that's I guess more an approximation that people will understand more.
holy crap! One second. So like this is just the AI overview. So please take this with a grain of salt,
Yeah.
right? Like I'm not snatching this from NASA's website or some, but the sun converts 4.26 million metric tons of mass into energy per second. So just imagine shit, man, like imagine 4 million. Okay, let me find something, like, because I'm an American, right? We don't like using, we like using elephants in football stadiums, right?
But we don't use,
Um,
from where I am, we use centimeters. We use the same as the Canada. Everything. I mean, when I publish my merch, I put it on centimeters. I think, like everything I do is in centimeters or meters. Well, in this case, I guess it's a different measurement. But like,
I'm tr-
hmm?
I'm trying to find something that's that heavy to like give you an example of how much stuff that is, because it's a lot of stuff.
Oh, let's see. So
That's
you
a
say what percentage of the sum it will be? Like 10% of the sum or 200% maybe?
No, it'll like it's not even an appreciable like 4 million metric tons isn't like it's not even like it's like 0.000 going for like 10 minutes a percent of the sun's total mass. Like the sun is big. The sun is really big. And that's why I'm saying like we'll never like unless we figure out how to create stably create and hold on to antimatter, we will never be able to produce a percentage of the power of our sun.
Not
Like
even
it's just
not
it's
even
not possible.
a number that is easy to pronounce, like 0.00001.
No, like it'd be like 0 to the power of like 30 or something.
Yeah, with
1%.
30 zeros and then 1 or something like that.
Yeah,
Yes.
would be like and again, I'm pulling out of my ass because the sun is freaking huge, right? Like it was funny because we actually discovered that the sun's got to work some other way because some brainiacs thought, wait a minute, the sun's just a big burning ball in the sky, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like that can't be like because some people were using this to figure out how old the sun is, right? Like how old can it be really, right? So they said, oh well, the sun's this big, so if it was all coal, it would only burn for a couple hundred years. What the fuck, right? And that's how we figured out something's really fucky because it's still burning, and the sun, we have archaeological records that we had a sun like thousands of years ago. So
or millions, no?
well, history. Like I'm saying, like written history. So like the Egyptians said there was a sun, right? So as old as the Egyptians are, we've had the sun. So clearly, the sun isn't made of coal, right? So that's the whole nuclear fusion, fission, whatever thing.
Yeah, but it could be
that,
even
like,
more because in order for some creatures to exist, there should be a sun.
Oh yeah, no. So the sun, the sun's been around. The sun's been around for hundreds, probably, of millions of fucking years. The sun's old, right? So like, it's not like it's the amount of mass it burns off in a day is nothing compared to how much mass it has in total. Is what I'm getting at. So like we'll never ever, right? Like we will never be able to make like star power other than creating a star its relative size outside of antimatter.
Well, let's say I found the solution to every problem in humanity. Why not just getting energy from the sun? Okay, no. But what about that as a concept?
It's a Dyson sphere. The problem with the Dyson sphere is you would need several star systems of metallocity to like create a Dyson sphere, which it's not. It's totally possible, right? Like if we become spacefaring, we could do it over a few thousand years. We could collect enough materials and make panels and surround the sun with it, right? And then we'd be sucking it from the tap, a very much appreciable percentage of the star's output.
Yeah.
Like that's a thing we could do, right? But that would take a lot of metal. It would take a lot of material, a lot.
Okay, what don't you think those things could like happen faster if let's say the human brain is completely deciphered, I think is the word, or like I don't know if that's unencrypted, let's say, like completely discovered and understood, and then they find a way to make humans that are incredibly smart. Do you think they will be able to like discover more things and do like scientific advances a lot faster?
I think I think that understanding how things work is kind of how we advance,
Yeah.
right?
And
Just
wanting
like
to
with the
advance.
sun, once we realized the sun isn't just burning coal, right? We went, oh, well then what possibly could it be? And then we had Einstein come along and say, this is how it works, right? Like when we understand things on the more fundamental level of our existence, we jump forward in technology, right? So like with qubits, for instance, in quantum computers, for the longest time, there was a non-trivial portion of the scientific community that was like, that's bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Quantum theory is ass, right? That doesn't exist. But here we are. We have computers now that rode on the backs of people who kept at it, right?
Yeah.
Who figured out how superposition actually works and how to make useful work out of this information. That's really where we get technological advancement from when we discover something new that's fundamental, right?
Yeah.
So in that, I think the quickest way to advance technology is to find a way to discover more problems. And not problems like, world hunger and shit like that. I mean, problems like we go out into space and we go to another rocky body and we see something on that rocky body that we've never seen before. Like, what the hell is this, right? And normally through the process of trying to define something, why the hell does this work? What is this thing exactly? Because it's not in any of the states of matter we know. It's in another state of matter, right? Then we go, oh shit, there's this new thing that's not plasma. There's this new thing that's not, and now we have this whole section of technological advancement that's going to spread from that. Because, like, for instance, we don't know how gravity works. We don't know how gravity works. We have a big, like, massive, well, maybe not massive for us, like, data set of what gravity does, but we don't know how it works. Right? We think we know how it works, but we really don't know how it works.
I guess we have the concept, but from what we see, and not exactly from seeing what is happening on the center of the earth, that's like even harder than knowing how brains work. Because there's
it could. We don't. It could. We don't know. Right? We don't actually know if discovering. Like, that's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem with doing research on one thing in particular. The downside is that you're making a lot of discoveries that aren't important to you, so you put them in a closet somewhere and you let them sit, right? So, like, someone doing research in radiology may have found the cure for cancer, but they don't give a fuck because they're trying to go faster. So they're trying to find a way to make more energy, right? So that cancer solution, just as an example, this isn't a real example. This is, hyperbole.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Or when they make a medicine, they end up discovering a totally different medicine.
Yep, exactly. So if we just go out for the sheer sake of exploration, right? Like, here's another one: dark energy, dark matter. If we figure out what the fuck dark energy and dark matter is, or give an answer to the things that we see happening out in space, if we find answers to this will give us a mountain of fundamental knowledge of the fabric of reality, right? That would be a massive amount of technological advancement.
I guess.
Like, that's what... Oh, go ahead.
The only actual conclusion is that humanity is right now so... Science is so young, and humanity doesn't care enough about science, that... I guess what's the name? I guess those things will just be theoretical for like centuries, some of them thousands of years.
Who knows? Because the problem is that we everything we do right now, and when I say do, I mean like on a grand scale, right? Because in order to get these things done, they're hard. These are really hard problems, right? These are hard problems that will take a combined effort, right?
Yeah.
Like a percentage of the entire planet's effort to get to them, right? We are the only things that we spend that kind of time, money, and effort on is like the price of oil and energy. That's what we care about, right? Like, and as far as we care about, I mean, say again?
Donald Trump joins the chat.
Oh.
Because oil was mentioned. No, you're kidding. No. There's no Donald Trump in chat.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying?
And but that's I count oil in defense spending. Like, we really don't, like, as far as America, like, if we're just going to take America as an example, if we, I know it's going to sound like a lot of money, right? I know it's going to sound like a lot of money, but what is it? Something like $15 billion, right? $15 billion would solve healthcare in America. 15 billion a year. I know it sounds like a lot. Right? But like absolutely the best and equal healthcare for every single American citizen, period, across the board, right? That's like a mouse fart in the eye of what we spend on some things, you know? Like
Yeah.
it's dumb. Like I don't remember how many billions was thrown on the fire of the F-35 program, but that would have kept healthcare going strong for 10, 20 years, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if we would take that and focus it on something like space exploration, just as an example, right? Like, let's say if people wanted to be rich, right? Let's say there was one person that wants to be rich. And that's why I think Elon Musk is trying to go to Mars. I'm holding up air quotes when I say this. Out in the asteroid belt, in this star system, there is an asteroid that appears to be primarily made of gold.
Yeah,
A Scrooge McDuck rock is floating around in our star system. If you really want money, if you really want to flex on all these other nerds who thinks they're rich, figure out spaceships, get a spaceship out there, drag a portion of that rock back, drop that rock somewhere safe, and laugh your way to the bank. Right? Like that's what makes me kind of, and you're gonna make the cost of gold crash. No, we're gonna make gold a basic material, right? We're gonna make it so that instead of having copper wires, we're now gonna have gold wires, right? And because they're made out of gold has more conductive, has better conductive properties, you know, all kinds of shit, right? You know, we use gold in industry, in many industries, to make shit faster and better and longer lasting, because gold's now more of a fundamental material that we can just fuck with, right? Technology go up. It's the same thing with diamonds, right? We can just make diamonds now. Nobody talks about it. There's literally a company, their whole social media campaign is just to like prove that they can make diamonds just as good as natural ones and freaking 10 times larger, right? But now that we have diamonds, De Beers wants to keep the price up because, of course, their whole thing is you diamonds are forever and all that crap that they sell to people, so they buy diamonds, and so the value stays up, right? Like if diamonds were like copper, right? Like that means that anything that's a wear item can now become diamond plated, right? Or diamond covered or whatever. Diamond tip drills. All this crap would last forever. We'd be able to do a lot more work with it. It would make cutting almost anything that much easier, right? Imagine if you had windshields made out of diamond. Just not like, I don't know how feasible that is. Like, keep that in mind. But just, you know, if you had a windshield made out of diamond, you know, you would never have to worry about like bird strikes in aircraft, right? Killing the crew. Because they wouldn't.
but at this
Just be
point,
well, I guess that was a bird.
wait, but at this point, wouldn't it be like more often? Like, don't you think that diamond, gold, and stuff like that will just suddenly, at some point, become a lot more common? Because there's that golden asteroid, there's that diamond receipt, let's say.
Diamonds will get to a point where, the problem is that if you have private interest of any kind saying, no, don't change that because we're making money, right? It's in their best interest to lobby, to pay people, to do all that crap to make it so that the cost of diamonds stays up. And while the cost of diamonds stay up, this technology becomes available to less and less people, and this technology becomes less available to, like, you know, it's why like I'll just, for 3D printing, right?
Yeah.
There's a company that makes diamond drill bits for drilling oil. I paid attention to them for a long time because I worked in oil. They made it to where now I almost, like, any drilling company that's a serious company now uses their bits, right? They also decided to make 3D printer nozzles. They sell 3D printer nozzles that will never fail, but they're $100 a piece.
So I guess if I get the, like, any 3D printer, the one you have, the one you recommended, those could be like fail sometimes when I try to print stuff.
Oh, you'll like when you, so 3D printers fail for a bunch of different reasons. I could go over that with you if you want, but there are things that I teach people to do before they really start printing stuff that reduces the chance of failure. So like heat tuning your hotbed and your extruder, setting the right E-steps,
Wait,
setting the right expansion rates.
sorry for interrupting, but don't you think the 3D printers will go higher in price the same way RAMs and other pieces are getting up in price?
No, what's going to make I hate to say it, and it really sucks. Get your 3D printer while you can. California right now is trying to regulate 3D printing. And I've told this to people and they go, "Ah ha ha, that doesn't matter. I'm in Germany." I'm like, "It does matter, right?" And people don't get it because California is the 5th largest economy on the planet, right? 5th largest economy by itself on the planet. That means we have a lot of people here that are going to buy stuff. So, I've seen it happen in other industries, right?
Yeah.
Where California makes a change. Now everybody has to use the California shit because it's too expensive to make 2 separate lines to make one for California and one not for California.
Mm.
So I would say hurry and get a 3D printer sooner than later if you're going to get one. I myself have ordered a bunch of parts for 3D printers, the brain, because that's the most important part. They want to change the firmware so that you have to have a handshake with a server somewhere that says, okay, this isn't a gun.
Okay, when I
Right.
get my AdSense money, the first thing I'm gonna do is to get that, because that's the thing, waiting for AdSense to actually give me the money, because it's like stuck. There's like
Yeah,
more
it
than
takes a
200.
while.
You also monetize on AdSense at some point?
Say again?
Do you know about AdSense? Like you used it before?
I know a little bit about AdSense from all the people that I know that stream.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I need to change the country, because I mean, if I put my country, it's like 30% of fees. So I put a country from a family, from a sibling that is outside, in a place where that doesn't happen.
Fair enough.
The problem, I don't know if you know about this, it's unrelated, but like the what's the name, the payment, the test payment that tells you an amount and I have to introduce an amount. That's
Yep.
like it never arrives. But in the YouTube side, they say that it arrives, but in the bank, I don't see it arrives. The bank just says, well, the bank is not being clear, but like we're gonna talk with the bank later about it. Are you familiar with something like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. There are a lot of payment tools that need to link to an account, and they'll throw an amount in the bank to verify that you got it, right? Like, and they do it that way kind of to cover their own butts and to cover yours to make sure it's going to the right place. So yeah, I'm familiar. Like I'm absolutely familiar with that as a process. It's really annoying.
Well, I guess it will arrive at some point, and if not, I just talk with the bank. And if the bank says there's nothing, and Google says there's something, and then I go again to the bank and they say there's nothing, and then I go back to Google and they say there's something. That's like the whole thing. Well, I guess I'm gonna see what happens with it. I can still try with like opening other banks in that case if I see this one doesn't work, because it's like not exactly checking or savings, but it's something called root accounts. But it's, I think exclusive from Chile. I don't know.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how it works out of country, out of the U.S. Sorry, I'm not sure how it works out of the U.S. I know that there's a whack load of regulations and stuff. Like I really hate. It's one of the reasons why I really hate having to buy something directly from a factory or somebody outside of the country, because then you find out all the crap that goes down, that has to go down for you to get what it is you just bought. Like that's why sites like Temu and Amazon are really popular, because you don't have to deal with any of that.
Oh, I use AliExpress for that. I got like $1 Rubik's Cube that normally costs a lot more with a lot of accounts. I hope you're not like an FBI that knows and reports me.
Hee-hoo.
Oh no. Oh my god. Well, conclusion. Well, two conclusions. First, humanity doesn't care about improving, so we won't see too much in really big technological advances the next probably generations. Like we will see big things, but not like really significant for how big the universe. Second conclusion. Wait, what happened with my face? Second conclusion. What was the second conclusion? Oh yeah, buying AliExpress, but do it with all the Gmails that you used your whole life. No, don't do that for legal reasons, Ayuk. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I've been streaming like I think 13 hours. I kinda lost the.
Holy cow!
Oh well, like I've seen people streaming a lot longer, and I'm like, how you don't feel anxious for streaming too long, or how you don't feel mental pain? And they're like, I just don't feel it. I guess I'm getting used to it longer. That's what. Well, yeah, go have been saying. I guess you're like you don't use your channel, but like you appear on other people's channels, no?
Yeah.
Haven't you thought about uploading your participations in other channels in your channel? So
Nope.
like, no, not in like a podcast or something. You'll be really good at
No.
podcast. But I guess it's not your
I'm
thing.
happy. I'm happy. I've been on people's podcasts before, but I like normally there's heads up and whatever it is they want me to talk about or whatever it is they think is going to be the topic. I normally do a bit of research and note taking and shit like that, so I can actually participate more so than because like what happens, especially back in like the 2000 teens, people were really combative.
Yeah.
And every podcast was like a debate, and the
Ugh.
problem is that. Winning an argument doesn't mean you're right.
Yeah.
Right? Like if you like debates used to be about trying to find out a right answer. Now debates are just about like, fucking Twitter clout.
Yeah, I
right?
try to
Like,
not fall on that. Like I try to not do that at all. I don't think I had any like planned debate really. I mean, we only had one of who had more jobs between Mario and Barbie, but like I don't think that really counts. So I
yeah,
guess
no, it's more like I wouldn't figure your stuff would be like that, but it's more like as a for instance, if I had some pre-knowledge to what it was going to whatever it is was going to be about, or like for instance, you'd ask me a couple of questions about what was the thing you were making where in universe Chungu was going to be a cop.
Yeah, the book that's published already.
Right. So like I would, having that information, right, I would go through and make, a list of, what I would say if what for script. You dig?
Yeah. So you like to
Like
be
that's
like you like to show your knowledge or creativity ideas. You don't necessarily
no,
have to.
I'm more like to not waffle and waste time. Especially if somebody asks me a question about something, I'd rather have more accurate information to give them, because it's like there's nothing worse than I tell somebody a thing, they go do the thing and they come back like, "Hey bro, it didn't work." Right? And I'm like, "Okay."
Well, I don't know. I was like a bit problematic when I started as Ponta. I was still like very young, but like it was just thankfully just like simple discussions or things that weren't like too bad. But there was this dude that had like 100,000 subscribers. I was like, hey, do you want to come to an episode of the podcast? Because like we talked before. But then he suddenly says, okay, if we talk about socialism, I mean, so like I was asking a bit respecting completely his opinion and not like being disrespectful any time. And then suddenly he got like, he started saying that, well, some things about certain stuff that is like really bad, but like he was taking like 40 minutes typing. And that moment I said, wait, this person wants to argue. So I just blocked them. Like without even
Yeah.
arguing at all. That's a healthy thing to do. Like and I don't want a podcast episode that is like conflict. Unless it's like someone puts me in a trouble and I need to respond or something. But that hasn't happened it only happened once really recently. But it was like the most basic thing. The most light type of problem.
Yep, fair enough.
Mm,
Okay, anyways,
yeah.
go to sleep.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. You're in the chat. Okay, people. Chat. Kapan, I'm gonna go to sleep. If we want, we can talk about these topics more, like developedly. And so yeah, I guess you have to continue working now.
Yeah.
All right. You have fun. It was cool to share your knowledge and to talk with you. So see you.
Bye.
Bye. And for the chat, goodbye everyone. I can't wait to hear more of this comment. Yeah, normal time. Well, to be fair, I asked about in a normal time, but he was working. Then he got a free time. But to be fair, I knew that if I had that conversation, I was gonna end the stream because he said some minutes. So I was like, okay, when I die on the game, I won't want to do another attempt because the conversation with him gets so interesting. So like, in a way, I think that helped. So good night, good morning for Chris. I don't know about Meshamu because her sleeping schedule is even worse than mine. I think, or maybe not. I don't know. And see you, everyone. I hope you have fun and sweet dreams. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, happy.